Spearmint Ridley will be the final boss. I was hoping for Cinnamon. I was hoping for Cinnamon. Big Redley. I should delete my channel after that one. Didn't mean to activate the parachutes, but here we go. I fucking love this dumb thing. Think this would work with 4 legs? I think it would too. Like if I did the 4 legs, like 2 in the back to balance it. Needs a back cockpit. Oh my god, am I about to land this fucking thing? No way in hell. This thing collapses as soon as it touches ground, right? Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Oh god, ring.
Got them.
Good job. Gotta go fast now. Blue streak as he walks by. Caustic the hedgehog.
Caustic the hedgehog.
Too stank for the naked eye. Caustic the hedgehog. Caustic. He smells really rude. Caustic.
Maggie, I'm big. Don't start the fight.
Let me tell you about David and Goliath. Goliath is also big, and Jesus was like, "I'm gonna show you how to lay hands on that giant." I think that's exactly how the story went. Someone, don't correct me.
Jesus was around for that one.
Well, I read the post-crisis version of the Bible, and
My Bible didn't have a good enough graphics card to run post-crisis.
the post-crisis version of the Bible.
The New 52 Bible was weird.
Yeah, Jesus came out of the tomb wearing a full suit of like armor, and it was weird. Yay!
Man, I wish I could equip a different spell, but apparently I cannot.
Have you considered learning tabs?
Have you considered shutting the fuck up?
It's 3 a.m. You know what that means? When this is over with, I'm going to get me some McDonald's hash browns.
You bastard.
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
How dare you?
Oh.
Mike, you know you're the jump master, right?
I do. I said suggest a place and no one suggested a place.
Hey.
I'm gonna send Mike a TikTok of me slowly, seductively eating a McDonald's hash brown.
I'll block you.
All the grease dripping down my chin.
Ew.
Hey, we're not alone.
God damn it. Maggie.
Sorry, I was thinking about my hash browns.
Maggie.
I'm fat. I'm fat and I'm lonely, and all I have to fill the void is food. And boy, is it a void. Oh, the blade columns. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you! That's the first trophy. Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going into the fight with the pig man. The pig man? Goat man? The ass man. Billy Gunn.
What do you do?
I think they're coming in through here. I was right! I was right!
Oh my gosh!
I equipped the chewed baseball as a grenade. No! It's a baseball! Can That was a squirrel on a log, not a deer. I'm never gonna live that one down. Where do I rank on the pretty fuckboy rankings? Oh, Noelle says, sure, why not? I'm okay with that.
You're an 11 because you're uniquely you.
I'm uniquely me. Because I'm uniquely the prettiest fuckboy in the community.
But I don't need all of eternity.
I'm gonna have to rename my Discord to the pretty fuckboy.
Oh my god.
Those masks are not sterile. They're just sitting open in a box? Come on.
So much for being a mercenary.
Holy fuck, this is annoying. I don't think I can do this. Oh my god, come on. You don't think it's physically possible?
Try this. Let's do this.
Fuck it, what do I know? What do I know? Fuck it!
3, 2.
Alright, this is kind of like fighting Bahamut, I guess. Did you just... I'm so glad that was being recorded. Yeah, it sounds like you just need to get good. Hell's Judgment. Ho ho ho.
I kind of picked the wrong one.
Tiny. Oh my god! I just saw you rolling off.
Shut up, it's fine. I'm just getting off the right ladder, okay?
Let's go sit at that bonfire. Ah!
Oh, my nose is running.
You
What
better
the
catch it.
No!
Taco Bell going in is delicious. Coming back out,
It's
mixed feelings.
delicious.
Yeah, the jury's still out on the Taco Bell exit strategy.
There's probably some jury somewhere that's involving Taco Bell.
Taco Bell exit strategy, the name of my new ska band. Bloody smear where Antolos once was. Do I still have a replace image? No, that's a gibbering mouther.
Let's say we.
What?
I thought maybe I still had like I think I had like a bloody smear in the last one.
I am getting ready to start the stream. Play a little of that. Sorry, Jack Black's trying to escape again. He's been trying to get out ever since I put that review up on YouTube of the Jack Black a Minecraft movie action figure. I think it's haunted. Oh my god. Get down from that. Second. Told him there was no escape. The 90s comedy stars yearn to be on my action figure shelf. Review of the Minecraft movie Jack Black figure is up. Homeworld.net and on the YouTube page. If you're watching this on YouTube, why weren't you subscribed already so you knew when that went live? I'm disappointed in you. But it's okay. I'll forgive you. You subscribe. Unless you're one of the... Look, I posted the link to that video on Blue Sky. I got like no response. I posted the link to that video on Threads, and I got multiple people who said, I subscribe to your channel. Please subscribe to mine too. Don't unsubscribe. I would never do that to you. Fucking Threads is the worst. Just the absolute fucking worst. I swear to God. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. The only people I know who are on there regularly enough that I keep up with are Bird and Mike. if they started using Threads full time, or started using Blue Sky full time, I would probably just delete Threads. It's fucking terrible. Anyways, we're getting back into Avowed. Get some coffee. Get cozy, chat. Get your blankets out. We're on our way to the final stage of this.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok, some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Ray Wyatt.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an
Wait.
a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Was Bray's character a big
Those sound like campfire stories.
Path
We
of
can
Exile
read
reference?
read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an
God.
imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's
All
worth.
right.
Oh.
We're on to the final zone of this area. We just gotta take Yahtzee to Nakakubel and dispel the barrier. We've already found Nakakubel, fortunately. It's right over here. Guess I hadn't deactivated those traps yet. Well, it's fine. Just gonna Skyrim our way down. Hey, perfect. Hello.
I'll give you a better price than any fence in Paradise.
Than any fence in Paradise. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the treasure map from there. I can definitely afford it. Let's see. That's where the mines again. Here. Did I already find that? I think I already found that. Maybe not, because the map, the quest didn't automatically complete. We'll keep an eye out for it. Oh wow. That's right by Nakakubel when I did that whole quest, huh? Let me go more up this way.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
It's alright. Knock that off. Cool.
Keep quiet. I let you have that one.
What an exceptional round shield.
Yeah.
Darts and shadows.
You tear it all off.
Oh. You're much farther away than I thought you were.
Not bad for a start. I've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
It's an exceptionally round shield. Oh, it's just really round. Gotcha. Well, that's not a path. It's not progress, so what the fuck is it? So I'm seeing some slowdown in my settings. Did my settings reset again because I had the audacity to update my graphics card? No, I didn't. Hey guys.
Look easy when you do it.
I mean, like, yeah, you guys are ranged too. I can just, yeah, there we go. So is this... think you could jump. I didn't think he'd be able to jump. I hadn't seen him do that yet. Is this just like, I guess this is just if I had wanted to sneak around those guys? Or maybe I want to just really make sure I kill everyone here. Yeah, y'all just stand there and let me deal with it. It's cool. It's funny. They jumped across to kill those one guys, but with this one, they were like, "Nah, you got this." Oh, all right.
Knives and shadows! You tear it apart! You disturb us! We see you!
Slay!
Level up, baby! No point this level, damn. That sucks. What if I got real fucking weird? I'm at a point right now, but I should consider respecking a little bit in the magic, just playing with it. I mean, it's only like 1,200 to respec. Maybe at the beginning of the next zone, well, I've got some decent stuff. Point. Let's go ahead and take 2 ranks of survivalist and get some new recipes. Fuck yeah. Oh, we got companion points. Grab that for the Chivo. There we go. Let's say, grab that for the Chivo. Yeah, grants temporary health. Let's take it. %5 chance to ignite shocked enemies, and I'm shocking everyone with my bow, so yeah, that's a good strategy. Oh, I have 2 points for Marius. Probably because I don't give a shit about... Or, no, I just didn't level up Marius just now. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. What's in here? A dead dwarf and a chest. Just checking. There hasn't been a mimic yet, but I'm streaming this tonight and Jesse's available to clip things as soon as they happen, which means the dumbest bullshit will happen in the next 20 minutes. Still loop? I did. Okay, so all I did was take a different path. Perception.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Like the way you think, Giada.
Passers. Treacher.
Shortcut like in some of the caves. Alright, come on, assholes. Oh, that's Yahtzee. I'm sorry, Yahtzee. The blood is... Oh, God. There's... No, you knocked that off. There's two priests up here healing each other. Is that what it was? Oh, no. Priest and a wizard. The evil chuckling is a great sign.
The way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
I got a not bad and she got a well done? That's bullshit. Uh-huh. I got it. Oh, this is a way back down. Why would I need a quick way back down? Alright, let's go touch the big Kool-Aid bowl.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Nakutedak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Is there no academic consensus regarding their origin?
No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
That's ominous.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
God.
fought like it's hard.
Fuck is that? Oh. All right. Cool. Well, no, I missed that because I spent the entire time in that corridor looking down the sights of my bow.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Oh, wow, that's... okay. Interesting.
The brambles. How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
Hi.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a god like of Sapidal may enter this place. You must have been one just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to Sapidal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Wow. Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped? A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Megfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapidal was afraid of the Megfolk too.
The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishimel's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Oh boy. Complete the trials of the Tabaro Sinakis.
We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Andra's titties! You sure this isn't a Dragon Age game? God damn it. It's fine. Yo. Get out of here. Joke's on you assholes. I literally got this sword for fighting an unending horde of skeletons. Damn, you okay over here?
Well,
Shut up.
Certainly a nightmare.
That sword is fine.
Akita called their godlands.
That was the wrong thing. What if we throw this? Oh, is there a path up here I wasn't aware of? God damn it! Fine. Hoping to avoid that.
That was a close one.
This is the room where I was. Alright. Let's collect all this loot and then we'll run back up to that. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are decipherable to the average reader, it's clearly grid and a careful hand looks official. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel is divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Was I lost? Oh, was that path just to bring me around this way so I could have, like... Yeah. A fine great sword. No, I still can't get up there, so maybe there's something else up there. Treasure might be above me. Yeah, there was an essence potion over here. And then it would have just let me drop down and I could have crept around instead of attacking from this angle. Anything else breakable around here? I can get my health back.
of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same. Quiet as a soul.
Based on what I've seen in the game so far, souls aren't terribly quiet. Hello. What the fuck hit me? Oh, hello. Oh shit. Get out of here. You get out of here too. Excuse me, sir.
Nicely done.
Whew. Yeah, not finding that side path would have sucked. Oh wow, yeah, I was literally like I would have just turned a corner and been in the middle of all of that. Oh, I could have. Yeah, that would have been useful. Oh well. We survived.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Oh, the Star of Unbeing. That sounds... Oh boy. Unmaking. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful special attack casts Pull of Aora. This crude, almost inorganic shape of this wicked mace gives the appearance that it was sculpted rather than forged. Rancid smell emanates from the thing, indicative of the strange toxic properties of whatever metal this weapon was crafted out of. Based on the appearance of this weapon, it should be much heavier for its size than it is, but it is shockingly light. The mace, much like the story behind its creation, is an utter mystery. I gotta know, what does it look like? Oh, it's just purple. Alright, I mean, whatever. Great horse cutter. 189 and 200 stun. 161 and 180 stun. Fuck, that's actually, like, really good. Attack up. Essence, intellect, and perception up. +2 might. 15% crit damage. +2 dex, +15 power speed. Fuck. Base crit hit chance 22%. What if I didn't have that on? Oh, it goes up 2%. That's not useful at all. Why do I have 2 paths? I think I should be concerned about that. Oh. No, I have 1 path. That took me back to the entrance. Whoa. Alright.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
So the spirit is alive?
A mere crack. We ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Hecla built Nakatetic after one of Sapidal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Uh-oh.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Is the clever trick big swing? That's clearly poison. Yeah, I could have. That's fine. Desi, lightning made me think you were streaming with a fishnet shirt. You wish. Fishnet, like, fishnet shirt, nips out. Banned. Banned on Twitch. How you doing, Desi? Fishnet baggie only available in the secret fancy. It's not a secret to you, buddy. Oh, this is an
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
What in the Sin's Fortress? Oh no! Oh, there was one that was earlier that I thought it was, and it threw me off. I was just gonna book it, and then I got yeeted back a foot. Oh man. Oh man.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
It's fine. This is why we have second wind.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Oh, I hate this so much. I have a ring for this, actually. Hang on. Let's take off, the crit damage ring, and we'll pop on. Was it a ring or was it a? Might have been a headpiece. There we go. Negate all physical damage from traps.
Worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Oh, what the fuck? There's probably like some way around all of those that I just missed because I got so fucking thrown off my game by that very first one.
This just seems unfair. What a fucking zone. How did you pass our test of your mind? I just tanked all the damage. So I am both an arcade scholar and a fucking meathead. The Echidans are being less worthy than I hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
A new sword and some, or a new shield. Imana's Ward. Successful parry grants temporary health plus 5% damage reduction against spirits. Harvesters of Gone are sometimes known for using lanterns with cores of Adra to reap the souls of the fallen. Nimana believed there were more effective ways to do this. To accomplish this, she embedded 4 chunks of Adra into her shield and personally blessed it, using some of her very soul as a battery to do so. The result was something that not only had the capacity to reap souls of the dead for those that knew how, but also a way to keep herself safe from the angry spirits of the fallen that would invariably lurk around the battlefield she frequented for the harvest. I mean, 70... better than Tree of Life, although, like, Tree of Life just regens health. I mean, it's also, like, superb versus exceptional, so that could be why. Break down these. We can send Lodestone back to base for now. Break down this. I'll need that exceptional Arpicus. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. For those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some sort. Would be worth asking Yahtzee to read the tablet for more details.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakupubel itself.
Thank you, Horny Liara.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
What do you truly seek without God? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Kind of just the same thing for me.
We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people in Amana's time thought they knew it was best for Sophodal too. What makes you so sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best.
I like
for
that
our
finding those memories is paying off here. What a cool
we
thing.
understand what they are.
Because I totally could have
No
just missed those.
You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Oh.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Something will bust buff my constitution. Where's the result? You know what? Let's just... Oh, I really thought I was about to be swimming underwater more.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just 1 second. Where'd she go? Oh, fuck.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless death totem. Many cultures around the Aura decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Tablet covered in glyphs symbols lost time. Writing itself is scratchy, looking like it was written quickly and with little care. Would be worth asking a Yahtzee to read the tablet for more details.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Oh, it's a slutty note. Oh, smut.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Can't imagine why.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Ruh-roh.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Provoking? Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
Oh, shit. Really?
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Alright, wizard first. Ah, cool. Done with your shit.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Keaton device.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, They mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
It's a map!
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
So where is the garden?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Excuse me, Yahtzee. The ring is clarity. Oh, and more corrupted Adra. +2 intellect, +2 perception. Intellect and perception seem way more useful for my big beefy boy than dexterity does.
Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Alright, drop a save over this. I fully expect I'm going to come out of this and just find us surrounded by Ludwig. That's my prediction.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sapadal.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
You will not remember. Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
I mean, I'm gonna accept it.
We will
We're
show
already
you
this
our
far
favor.
in.
Wait, an intruder.
There it is.
The piercing.
Oh no, wait, is Ludwig at the
draws
garden?
near. The wire, a razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe, we bleed.
Do you mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now.
Oh.
What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's Tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the Tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Oh.
Look out!
So it's like this then.
We should go. The dream scourge is upon us.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna stop coming, so I think I'm just gonna run. Woo. Yeah, they were definitely not stopping. Like, I think I saw one just spawn out of the ground right in front of me. Yeah, like that.
Let's finish this.
There's the answers to why I'm gonna need a quick escape.
On your right. Get off me.
Are they fighting amongst themselves?
In the eyes!
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Rimgrim's here.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption.
And Ludwin.
We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Oh, you're so cool, and I'm really looking forward to killing you. Technically every ruin is a distant memory. You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Or we could stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands.
Would you tear down everything we've built? Abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill? I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin.
Oh.
How could I have known that you were its offspring?
In all fairness, I'm only Sapadal's offspring in a spiritual sense.
Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
I'm not siding with her. I don't know why everyone's panicking.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Redgrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen
Am I about to
to
have to kill
reason.
both of them?
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Audra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Hi, Flix. That's your plan? Rip the souls out of people's bodies to power a spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I don't want to side with either of you.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate.
Oh, you're fucking crazy
She
too.
would
Shut
sacrifice
up.
the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Ah! Oh!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadar
I was
wants the
expecting
same
more
devotion
than, like,
from you.
dope
The
ass
only
skull
difference
face.
is you never had a choice.
Sophodal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart. They have its best interests at heart.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The living lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sophodal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sophodal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sophodal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
Oh my god. Why is Ludwig making fucking sense right now?
It's cruel.
No!
What an amateur. She accuses Sophodal of what she intends to inflict on
No,
you.
she's definitely fucking
Don't
crazy.
fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Yatsley has a point.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them. I'm probably gonna side with Rengrim, right?
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... Gods, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Oh my god, I could just antagonize both of them? I don't want them both to attack. If I had a choice to, like, kill one to buy the other time, I would do it, but I don't want to fight both of them. So I feel like I get my ass kicked there. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge at Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra, Rengrim.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is alright.
Quilichi is super dead.
So be it. Sophodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspect.
How about I get your sword when I kill you?
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sophodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marins of Clavan, Aid Marslante.
Godlike ability, Severed Branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, man. Very intense. Very intense. Oh, some Steel Rope people died.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here.
Let's fucking go.
At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
No one's pulling my strings. The choice was mine.
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Couldn't let the Dream Scourge destroy Thirdborn. Shatterscarp can rebuild. Fior Messiverno can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them.
You underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted.
Fuck you.
Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Alright, where is she?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You're not interested in Sapadol?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I would have done anything for an offer like that. You have to take it, Yasli.
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, Envoy. And... don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Oh man. Yeah. All of that was crazy. Maximum move speed, huh? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Let's set up camp outside of Thirdborn and then we'll go. I'll talk to everyone in there.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Archmage Rinier is one of those brilliant minds in the aura. I had to trust her.
He's right, Kai. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galawain's Tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's Tusks.
Relax.
Hey!
We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Anything to make Ludwig's day worse. I had to stop the dream scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Wish you could ask Ghost questions about my area of study too, but I'm happy for you.
Perhaps you'll pick a better specialty next time. Most historians have only hoped to speak with past lives through animancy. I'll blow them all away with my next paper. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
The trials were worth it if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
I was meeting Ringrim, everything you expected.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Just got a text message saying that I'm experiencing a power outage. I think I'm still here, chat. Hello? Chat? Hello? Am I... Hello? I could hardly contain myself. It was an honor just to meet her.
It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of the Akita, if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringrim is offering.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
He's like 2 feet away from us right now.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Simply put, Adra is a crystal with both physical and metaphysical properties.
Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead. No, ask as many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
Was it the skull face?
He seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. I'll tell you whatever I know.
What did you think about Ringrim?
Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The living land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
How unusual is a closed system of Adra?
On this scale, very unusual. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a kettle boiling over.
A quaint but accurate simplification. Such an environment would be rich with essence. Messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
You think Sapadal is the lived experiences of everyone who ever died here?
Maybe that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
I wanted to ask about you.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I thought animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were... No, your mother thought it was possible.
She thought a lot of things. Not all of them were true. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Then we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so.
Hell
Thank you for
yeah.
believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. Go on then. I'm listening.
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
Did Yahtzee have anything else to talk about?
There's my favorite Adiran.
I mean, you're only a Diran. How are you dealing with everything?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
She just thinks the Quilichi have gotten stale. Oh my god, have you spoken with Quilichi about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilichi will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments of yore. You're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
My vices? What the fuck what?
There's my favorite Adiran.
What can you tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua?
Yezua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
If this place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
But Sapadal is the god of the Akita.
You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakakubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun.
Glad she's taking this in
I think
stride.
we've covered everything,
That I
don't
just
you? Well,
upended
as much as I
everything
think
she
we'll
knew.
withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. Well, it's an educated guess.
Why didn't it let me ask?
My guess.
Same thing.
Yes, tell you. You. Mother, hope you and how. Sweet dreams, envoy. We really must. Always a.
Alright, exhausted her
As I
dialogue.
was saying.
Giada, anything else from you?
Lita. What are you?
Alright.
Not before
Kai,
I'm
let's
done
see how fucking salty you are with me.
Something about being back has me feeling restless. Ask away.
I feel like we've really gotten to know each other, haven't we?
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
I'm really happy to hear that. You deserve peace.
Thanks. It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end. Sure. What's on your mind?
That's all. Alright.
I can take a while.
He's chilled
I'll
out,
be
I
up
guess.
a while anyway.
Marius!
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
I'm happy to be the first.
We'll see. We don't know what's really there, other than your secret god friend. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
It's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Let's talk about Shatterscar.
Right. What do you need?
Nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject?
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? You too.
Oh, you have more to say.
You've been to.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that, but I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. If I must. I have a moment to talk. Right. What do you need? Right. Changing the subject. Until next time.
Alright. Got all our upgrades.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going in...
Exit here. Yes.
How could they? Beloved, loved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take any fucking responsibility. Oh my god. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us. Hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Yeah, she seems pretty chill now. They seem pretty chill now.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Agreed.
Did you hear about Naguno? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
Your guy? Swordfish? You're not kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
It was spies that got him.
Tyrion spies?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
Naguno's dead. You should go talk to what's her name?
Gods, it's good to see a living face. Is there anything you want to buy, or...
What does it do? Killing enemies deals low fire accumulation. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Yeah, it's a shotgun. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's what's her name? Do I remember where she was? The abandoned mine. Yeah. Let's go see if we can ask her about Ngunu's throat getting cut, and also play with our new rifle. think there's anything out here for me to shoot with this, but you know. This way. Yes. Yeah. I believe she's right here. Or she's left. Wrong as note. Envoy. Koa was like a brother to me and I failed him. A better friend would have prevented his death or joined him. I can't bring him back, but I could feed Ngunu's bodies to the gulls. It's more than he deserves. If the time comes to fight for the free living lands, I hope I'll find you by my side. Wow. I love that they prepared for me to come back here and be like, hey, what the fuck? Let's also go talk to... He was out here.
I believe he's dead. Another victim of Ringgrim's magic.
I don't... Where's... Where is he? I don't see his body, so I don't know how you know that. But that's convenient that he's just dead. Treasure. I missed this. So I wonder if like his, because the way she talked, I thought for sure I would see his body, but I don't. So I'm assuming he's just. Oh.
That's done. Look, it's her.
Alright. The game is also, like, sometimes just not loaded things in. That's why I'm so confused, because it's like, either I'm missing it, or it's not really here, or the game did and loaded in. It sounds like he died either way. Okay. Shockingly okay with that. Real question is, where is Quilichi?
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
With much regret, we announced that the Leviathan Slayer, Kaipo, has passed. Entry in his home is not permitted while the Tiranui assists his surviving relative, Chico. Yay!
What an awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling! Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty.
Thank goodness you're all right. That spell could have killed you.
Ah, never fear, Giata. The gods aren't finished with me yet. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Ringrim halted the Dream Scourge in the area, but at great cost.
The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Ah, not soon enough.
Look after yourself, old man. You got lucky today, but everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Thank you for the humbling reminder, Giata. For your sake, and that of Yahtzee.
Thanks, bitch.
I will endure.
I swear, that man has more lives than a cat.
I feel like I can breathe again.
Those are very heavily starched cloths, I guess. What about... Oh, excuse me.
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Still around.
I can't. Thank the gods, someone's alive. What can I get for you?
I've got the freshest fish guaranteed. Got a hankering for something?
Excuse me.
It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Ah. One's really well hit.
Strange to see so few folks. Welcome back. How can I help?
Hey, it's Manatee.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Temerity, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission to go to Galawain's Tusks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Well, that went well.
Strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
This never takes so long in paradise.
All right, let's go to Galawain's Tusks. Is that always doing that? Also, before I go. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that. Wow, this early zone over here feels so fucking far away now. Which is wild, because I remember when we first got here, it felt so like small and contained, and now it's just like, man. This feels like it was a lifetime ago. I didn't look at my recipes at camp. I'll do that when we get to the next zone, because I'm sure I'll have a party camp, party dialogue thing come up. Pretty convenient that none of the potential merchants died.
Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Stole your hammer. Eat shit. What about this merchant? Is she still alive? Yeah, fortunately none of the people who could sell me things died.
I'll give you a...
Hey, look, the gate's open. Convenient. Yeah. Oh.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Thanks. All right. We're off.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take
Fucking
any
bring it, you
opportunity we
bitch.
get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Death guards are powerful, but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal.
Indeed. Undeath is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
No, she'll be following us. We've already established
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste
I
of
have
time.
tried to talk to you so
To get to the
many
garden,
times.
You have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek. on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge. And the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They saved my life. That's enough to earn my trust.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back, or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden, even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
You've never been to Galawain's Tusks before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Night, Envoy.
There's my favorite Adiran. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Can't get any sleep. Me either.
What do you know about Galawain's Tusks?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
The Council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Go on then. Don't be shy. Pleasant dreams.
Let's see. Killing an enemy deals moderate fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy creates a lingering area of effect that deals high fire accumulation to nearby enemies. No. Yeah. Can I upgrade this in it? Can. 26 and 140 stun. 267, 196 stun. Also the range and silence and whatnot to keep in mind. I have to do recipes, I believe. Oh yeah, look at that. $750 health regen? $250 health and essence plus 80% food poisoning. I have way better recipes than you do. I took the second level in Survivalist, so I got new recipes. There's another level of that beyond that, too. Also, what's up, dude? How you doing? 100% speed. I have some of those. What do we got here? 100 health and 100 essence. That's not bad. But I mean, I'm barely using essence, so I just want to make a shitload of basted beast. I'll make some grog to deal with status effects. There we go. Out of basted beast. So we'll make, no, I don't want to make Pargrin and Pelican because I don't want fucking food poisoning. Fondue! Okay, now this is make fog now, but it's bloody. Yeah, the second level of Survivalist and the Ranger tree. Recipe for stronger healing foods, and then the next level I get even better ones? I don't know what those will entail. Man, I have not used Tanglefoot at all. I also just got the shotgun. Well, I mean, it's a rifle, but it's basically a shotgun. Alright. I'm gonna stick with this party for now. I'll swap them out later if I need to. I feel like I should be taking Marius with me for plot reasons, but I fucking hate Marius. He's just so fucking, like, every other Obsidian game and every other BioWare game has the fucking asshole party member. But, like, Marius is just insufferable for no fucking reason. And I have seen, there's never been a moment where he's, like, redeemed himself to me, where he's, like, shown another, like, a deeper level to me. He's just a dick. It's exhausting. Like, why would I hang out with him when I have Yahtzee and Giada who are just cool as fuck? Oh, now you guys want to talk again. God damn it. Alright, where am I supposed to be going according to this map? Way the fuck over there. No, that's where I am. Yeah, no, that's where I am. Way the fuck over there. Alright. Yeah, literally just walked in the door at Galawain's Tusks. The fuck did I level up? Alright. Cool. Alright, yeah, it's literally a shotgun.
But
I'm not even hitting him. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making an executive decision that that rifle was a bad decision. You. Come here. Oh, an attribute. Bye. That rifle will probably be good if I'm ever, like, exploring in, like, ruins. But I need range when I'm out here exploring. I can't be fucking... I thought it would still have some range even though it's basically a shotgun. There we go. Saw the corpse on the map. Hello. So okay. What do you gonna need to do?
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
What the fuck? What?
Protect the envoy. Try something that hurts.
That's something that works. I found the first bounty of the zone. Oh man. What keeps hitting me? You! Stop that! Let's see. God damn it! Fuck off!
He's also...
I think the problem was I was standing in water and getting electrocuted. Oh!
That's done? Who's hungry?
That sucked. Holy shit. Very different game than what I played. Oh yeah, because you were Magic. Yeah, it's funny because the Maxwell builds usually wind up being just a big beefy boy with a two-handed sword and a big health pool, but then also I'm a ranger, so I do a lot of ranged attacks, and also I have I have very high intelligence, and I'm an arcane scholar, so I'm also usually like one of the smartest people in the room. It's been an interesting playthrough. Having Arcane Scholar has given me some very interesting options. I'm going to drop a save because I don't want to do that again because that sucked. Wow. Definitely was not supposed to come in here yet. You also picked Arcane Scholar? Yeah, you get some good options from it. Yeah. Ah. So where are the rest? There's one. Open chest, that's a little ominous. I see it. Fuck. To remember my path.
I'm not used to fire. Looks like the builders have settled in once.
Never had a chance.
Hello.
Let's finish this.
So have you finished this yet, man? Or... I know you're ahead of me, but I don't know if you told me you had finished it yet or not. I feel like I'm getting close. Yeah. Thought I saw it. Oh, there it is. What do we got in here? Upgrade materials. This early in the zone, that's very welcome. Wow, this place sucks. Holy shit. Goddamn, maybe Marius was right. Yeah, this point I'm basically backtracking. Yeah, because this is where I jumped out, and that's where I went down, and that's where I accidentally fought the fucking shit from hell. Okay. Let's go touch that Audra pillar. It was around this way. Oh, hi, are we cool?
Quiet, you! It will listen our bodies, but not our voices.
Hello.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
I have so much food. What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Then share your rations with them. What use the government if it doesn't feed its wretched?
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you'll just tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I should really have had Marius in the party for that. He probably would have had something to say. Or he would have been like, they're right, stop fucking talking to them, Envoy. God, Envoy, who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, that's an illusion one. Thought it was another Audra Waystone, like that close. Did I get the materials to upgrade anything? Oh! I can't upload, update, upgrade, upload, upgrade, improve either of those, which I really want, so... Yeah, I'll upgrade my armor. Just scrap that. And that.
Gods. Anyone? Envoy? Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I don't understand why you don't want to go home. No, you must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
I thought Pargrunen were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Let's talk about Galawain's Tusks.
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and Galawain's Tusks?
This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so Bleste angry all the time.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Galawain's Tusks?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn?
Oh, new upgrade. Show me how to survive conditions that would cripple the unprepared.
Right. People think survival is about knowing what to eat and where to drop your saka. But there's more than that. You'll have to learn to withstand pain, resist poison, and laugh at discomfort. I can help you with that. This is gonna be fun. Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley.
Cool.
Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
+2 Constitution. I'll take it.
Yatsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right, that won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me, it's necessary.
God, he's the worst.
Envoy, what do you need? What do you want to talk about? There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really. Right. Thanks for talking.
Yeah. Giada?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm worried everything I know is about to be turned upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I know that feeling.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
That would have gotten you a standing ovation at Braganell Academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. If I must.
There's my favorite Adiran. Tired already, Envoy?
The Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Galawain still has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. That's kind of a shitty thing to say. And all that you gain from your exploits riches Ratai.
Yeah, strength through striving.
Especially when I'm fucking
Everyone
a deer.
in the living lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
+6 to all attributes while in conversations. Holy shit. Revives down companions and resets second wind? That's actually insane. Alcoholic drinks and essence potion. Essence potions. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This one uses health potions. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I don't want to make all of these that I can. I'm going to make 5 of these. And then, yeah, I don't really use essence potions that much. And that's a fucking crazy. Aperitif. Greatly increases health and essence regen for 5 seconds. Yeah, sure. %25 decreased essence cost, 25% shortened cooltime for gourmand spells. That would be really good if I was doing a mage build. Oh no. Did I use all my grog to make those? Oh, that might be a problem. 20% action and reload speed. So we get it's new. +5 crit chance, +50% crit damage, +10% attack speed, and +25% stun. Holy shit. Why does it keep telling me there's an upgrade available? Oh, for this room. Well, yeah, sure.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely.
Ugh. I regret to do it. I'm gonna regret this, I think. I'm gonna leave Yahtzee behind, and I'm gonna take Marius for the lore. If he proves to be an asshole, I'm taking him back, though.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
I've been wondering about these dreams.
A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself.
What do you gain from these conversations, really?
Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
What? Gianna looks mad as shit about something. Is there any dialogue with these assholes while I have Marius in my party? They probably won't even talk to me now.
Nothing worse than stomach pangs.
I'm starving.
The water and solace taste like it comes from a spittoon. We won't be the last to leave.
Keeping the outside world out is going to be the death of Solace Keep.
Oh, I just got rid of fucking Yahtzee while I'm looking at a goddamn... Ugh, I'll deal with it later. This is Audra right here. What? I didn't kill that. I didn't kill any of those, so what the fuck did?
Quiet as a soul.
Oh, just some Zarps. More of them up there, I can see it. They don't see me yet. Oh, nice. Diary of an Animancer, Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarups in and around the area. Of course, we must let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicholas' cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petra can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarups didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried.
I want to collect us.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
Does anything truly change, or do we lose sight of ourselves?
Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
Lead the way.
Turn around, you asshole.
Nice, clean. Did you see me, Marius?
Oh, didn't even see this. Holy shit. Shadow Dancer's Boots. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%, plus 40% dodge distance. I think I'd rather stick with what I got. How do they look? Pretty trash. Slagheart Melon. God, everything about this place sounds like the fucking worst. Oh, it's a rock. Okay, I thought somebody had. There was some kind of.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Traveler.
Hi.
What business have you here with me?
You're a new race.
That woman over by the ogre.
Oh
Looks
no, I
like
killed some
you're
ogres like
probably here against her will.
like
Suggest we
back
be
in the
very
first section of the
careful here.
game.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've
Should I
found.
drink one of those potions? Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Galawain.
And if I refuse?
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Galawain before you do.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
You were glad that...
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galawain said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galawain go free.
If you know the recipes with Caravan, why don't you do this yourself?
I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me?
I will look for the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galawain too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Is my... I guess because it's not a... Where is it? Oh no, did I use the ball to make something else by mistake? God damn it. I was not paying attention once. Okay.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever...
I could easily untie you and get you out of here before he notices.
No! There's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the cards. Yes, somewhere among the cards, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. A lot of words. He seems okay with me just taking his stuff, so I'm gonna do that. You, cool with this, buddy? Yes, so. Yeah. Skulls use it. Main quest is 3 skulls. Also, I have a treasure map. Oh yeah, I found that on like a body. I'd already forgotten. What the hell happened up here? Is it like right outside the door? It's literally right over here. What? Which makes me wonder, like, what the fuck is over there that he was not like, I'll walk a mile in that direction and just deal with this. Bill of goods sold to wardens. A receipt from the destroyed Adiran caravan cataloging the goods sold to the warden tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stashes. NB. If we ever come back, bring more.
What happened here? Let's have a look.
We know what happened here. We just had a discussion about it. Receipt for the destroyed Adiran Tower. It's the same.
These tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go. Subtle as a mouse.
Not bad, envoy. Your company.
Well, that was fun.
Common ailments by denizens of Galawain's Tusks. Molderlung. Molderlung is found among creatures that live in the north. The pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimycotic highland moss found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galawain's Tusks. Calcified beetle nest, jar of gunpowder stuff. Oh man, the one thing they didn't have out here. Let's go get the gunpowder stuff. That's the one I've got a marker for. Maybe we'll find the other stuff along the way. Salt Flat Farms. Stick our head in here real quick to see what there is. Oh, it's much bigger than I expected. And there's skeletons. Hello. Listen up.
Protect the envoy.
Nope. Knock that shit off.
I was worried for a second.
Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter's torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing you again in hopes of establishing and understand. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit. of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully yours and your friend in the council. Oh. There was somebody trying to facilitate trade. Most of the writing is old journalists, faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. The prospects seemed good at first. What little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. Its owner decided to leave Galawain's Tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't say what even the foods left the Tusks. Damn. Go down.
I'll fix it.
Whoa.
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I gotta go out here and get the... No, from the fucking guards. Gotcha. That person... Are we cool?
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
My sword ready just in case. I don't trust you.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I'm not fleeing after all the deaths in Shatterscarp, if that's what you're thinking.
No, actually, until you said that, I wasn't thinking about everyone just dying suddenly. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all.
Oh, what made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Maybe don't tell her right at this moment. But this sounds like the caravan the ogre destroyed.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Yeah. A letter from the ambassador, Hilgard?
Yes. Just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Damage control. He knows his colonizers are unpopular, and he's trying to ingratiate himself with the locals.
Anyway.
Would you like Solace to start trading?
I would. It might make the Tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
The first caravan ever isn't from anywhere at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance. Oh, okay. Thank you for your time, Envoy, and quickly, before you go, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
Are the Wardens of Galawain's Tusks capable? Oh, whoa, no. What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen. I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
I can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
You've lived in the Tusks all your life. Might want to temper that excitement.
Oh, there we go. Fast travel point.
Radu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adir and merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
Hey, I will try. But this can't last.
These towers... Another Adirin. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Under Solscape.
Gods, here we go.
Oh! What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru? Who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. We have a statue of him there. You both share similar features.
Oh, he was a godlike.
Huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in
Is he Sopidal's godlike?
The Zorims, or the Dreams.
And that's why he's got similar features to me. We've got the same markings. Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down. And Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what teams will you accept from her? Or what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling.
I've been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Oh. Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
Medium armor. Base.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Can you give me the lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
An exceptional sword. Okay.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
If it's true what they say about Shatterscarp, I better eat faster.
I've always enjoyed the taste of beetle.
Aha! Aha!
This place has seen better days.
Oh, never seen anything like it. Try to breathe, please. Just.
I hear you. I grow too. For myself. Who speaks?
Being scourged.
Winewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Hey. Oh, over and come. What the fuck?
Another hunt, another meal. Is there any way we can make sure what happened in Shatterscarp doesn't happen here?
Well. What do we got here? Sentinel boots. Plus 15 stamina, plus 60 max health. How they look. Not great. Ruby, 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 ruby.
If
Alright, so I guess I just need to, like... Oh, no, I do have markers for these. Right? Oh, no, this is go talk to Amalia. Alright, so I just need to explore and find... Calcified Beetle Nest module and Anti-Mycotic Moss. Yeah. Whoa! What in the Elden Ring? Yeah. Found the quest. Hello.
Bravo!
Yeah, bravo, I guess. Sure. Okay, yeah, this is the zone where I, like, turned and looked in the other direction, I guess. What do we got over here? Outcast Cave Camp. Is this where I was going to talk to Amelia? No. Be cool? I guess not.
With good company.
Never had a chance.
Oh my god, stop that.
Everybody all right?
They're not. Man died with nothing but a potato on him. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the Tusks or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty, or you. Not been out in the Tusks for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. You must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that restore you to comfort. Please understand, I only did it for us. Berserker boots. Minus 10% incoming fire frosted shock damage. Plus 100% stamina regen. Yeah, I think that sounds way better. Let's see, this is where the caravan was. There were some beetles over here. Zorups. And the lava blight, holy shit. You, fuck off.
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh my god. There we go. Calcified fire beetle nest. We just need this boss. This whole ass cave. It's in caves. Okay. Guess just a chest. Right there. Oh, I could have taken that. Would have been way safer. What's down here? A lot of locked chests in this area. Well, this would be the place to look for anti-mycotic ones. So is there really not a fast travel point or anything? Shrine to Galawain. Come back here with Yahtzee. I see a lot of hidden shit. Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaw, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on his own dark blood. The hound was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan. They filled their lamps with its oil. They made clever weapons of its bones, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never struck his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like the smirk of an approving god. No Cresta is, but they're 3 skulls, so I'm gonna drop a save. The shotgun. Oh my god, there's ads. Oh, this is bad, actually. Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna. Oh my god, I'm all like turned around. Everything's fun. There we go. I think I can take this guy if I just keep spamming.
He's also.
change my fucking weapon.
Enemy to the right. I'll fix it.
Oh!
Glad that's over.
Half moon bracelet. Oh, that was the... Bracelet bears the nicks of time and battle embedded in warm copper is a blue gemstone cut in the shape of a half moon and a talisman often worn for protection from fear and illusion. It is one of a matching pair, suggesting the closeness of the duo who wore them. Holy shit! That was a lot more than I was expecting it to be. Like, I'm like way out of the zone for the quest too, so this is not anywhere I should have come. But when I do eventually come back out here now, I won't have to deal with those assholes. Oh, hey, it's Toad.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, a lot of gems. Maybe this was worth it.
That'll show him.
shit. Whoa. Oh, way back around to the tower. That's weird. Fuck is this moss? Zone, but what the fuck is this? It's later. Oh man.
Take him down. Take a moment, people.
Where the fuck am I? It's wet. It's mossy. Could this be the place?
Looks like this place was abandoned recently.
Should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council would change their minds. Can't believe any of those old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with, nothing a little Hargren engineering can improve. Still, the first problem is getting the source of the water all the way in Slumbering Fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those Eyes of Rimgrand, the Doru pack, will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the Slumbering Fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Charming. I'll need Yancey for. Rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Oh, I had a hint the whole fucking time. There's the red leafy trees. Stop here and sell some stuff.
Hey.
Need that yet, but I'll probably need it soon, so I'll just keep it. It's got 2. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then it still reads nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zarep, scratching, itching boils, the singing of the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. Weird. Ha 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 ha. Fucking finally.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Found everything you needed for the cure here.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf. You may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galawain. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
I hope they do too. You probably have good, unique stuff. What did I just get? Stoneheart summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Okay. We'll fast travel there so she'll spawn. Yes.
Hey, I might have something for...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Galawain, it's good to see you again too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome.
Giggity.
More than welcome, even.
Giggity.
She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The Wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Hey, let's see what you have for sale. Let's see, she's got some Andre Bond. +4 intellect, very nice. Yeah, nothing unique. I mean, the trinket. On player health potions and lockpicks for sure. Cool. So yeah, that's 4 pieces of white Audra there. Alright. I'm gonna drop a save and call that a stream for tonight. You know, we made Galawain's Trunks, we did a lot of exploration. I think we got a lot accomplished. What do you think, Jack Black from a Minecraft movie? Yes! Don't forget, go to YouTube. There's a review of the Minecraft movie Jack Black figure up there now. It's also on homeworld.net. Join us in the Discord if you want to talk about comics and TV, games and movies and all sorts of cool stuff. I will probably be back on a little bit tomorrow with some more of this. I don't know my schedule beyond that for the rest of the week. I am also trying to put together a D&D one-shot, which will hopefully be the first week of April. Stay tuned for more deets on that. Just waiting to find out what everyone's availability is. That's it for me for tonight, though. Thanks a lot, everybody who came by and hung out tonight. We'll see you all again very soon. Y'all behave. Pretend that's a bloody smear is reduced to a bloody smear, and the final vestiges of the spell wear off. Fudgy looks to the side, and there in the bushes, tied up and unconscious, is the real Antolos. As the sun goes down and the party looks at Antolos tied up in the bushes, they look at each other and they can't help but wonder, did the right person pay for this crime? Good job, Yang. That's the end. Yay!